Yep. Why is it so loud? Okay, I'll fix it the old-fashioned way. Don't mind me. I just kind of felt like playing The Witness, because I like the puzzles. I like it when the puzzles. Oh yeah. Big time. They did a pretty solid job of ripping off Johnny B. JB's like, hey guys, please do not steal my game. Original idea I just came up with. I mean, it's a nice idea. Could just go to all the secret post-game stuff, right? If I really wanted to.
Determined to go forward.
I am determined to go forward. I will not do this, though. I will instead do something else.
Determined to go forward.
Well, Moogle, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and Horrible, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. If I do this, I have to rewind, don't I? Oops. I crashed the game. Well, you know that was bound to happen eventually.
Never give up.
Tara, thank you for never giving up. Hold on, I have to run the Rando again, because when it crashed, it closes it. The way this randomizer works is unlike any other randomizer I've ever seen, in that it doesn't actually edit any game files. It literally just modifies the game running in RAM. I don't know if that's a particularly uncommon approach, but I've never seen it before. I assume that whatever motivated them to take that approach, it must have been the right choice for this one, because if it would have been easier to do it any other way, I would have imagined they would have chosen that other way to do it. I chose not to turn on double rando. I haven't played this rando in a long time, and they've obviously added a lot of settings since I touched it last. One of which is a double rando, where not only are the puzzles themselves randomized, but also where they appear as randomized. And I don't know if that just means, like... I don't know if that only means that, like, you can find any puzzle type anywhere, but rather, I'm worried that what that means is that I would complete a puzzle, and I'd have to go find what that actually solved. Like, what that actually opened. Oh, the game audio didn't come back after the crash? Okay, thank you for the reminder. I clicked a moment too early because I hitched on the corner there. Nice job, Author Blues. You really fricked this one up. Someone made a progression randomizer for the witness that's based on this one? What do you mean? Do you mean the new double randomizer mode that's in this one? That, like, moves puzzles around? You have to find the symbols and mechanics so that you can solve panels. I haven't seen that. But color me intrigued. I will not be a GDQ now. The line has to go here. Which means I must go around. That must not be the right starting place. That must not be the right starting place. I don't know why I got so fixated on that being the right one. There's going to be a line going right here. I just have to figure out how to get there. You should, send me a link to that new randomizer, because that sounds pretty cool. On Discord or something, I don't know. So my outside group must be the black ones? But if that's the case, I don't see... Maybe I'm supposed to do this? This doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, these are a little bit harder than in vanilla, because it's randomized, but... I'm not playing on hard mode. I've played expert mode Witness Rando. It gets fucked up way too quick. Just... way too quick. I'm okay with it getting fucked up. But, you know, show some restraint, right? I don't know that I've ever... I mean, it depends on what you consider completing, but I don't know that I've ever completed an expert rando seed. I've played plenty of them quite a ways through. Yo, Sigma. What's poppin'? Thanks for randomizing. Yeah, I just downloaded it, right before stream. I'm not brave enough to try the new double rando mode. I'm currently not that much of a sicko. Are there rando races? I don't know. I don't know if anyone... I mean, you can set the same seed as your friends, so you theoretically could definitely race this, but I don't know if that ever happens. If I had another streamer friend who is into, the Witness, like I am, I might consider racing them sometime. I think puzzle games like this kind of suck to speedrun, as a person who has speedrun literally every game that's ever been made. Just because puzzle games depend so heavily on how long it takes you to get to that aha moment. I mean, at least The Witness has aha moments, unlike some puzzle games I've played. I mean, can the movie puzzle even possibly lead to progression? I mean, it doesn't randomize certain puzzles, if that's what you're asking, but like, it just in terms of being related to progression, can the movie puzzle even be related to progression? That doesn't make sense to me. Woof. Woof. What does Rando do? You've never seen this puzzle before. Trying to figure out where in the progression do I hit that dot up here. I think that's the key to me figuring this one out. I'm getting stumped by what I imagine is a relatively easy puzzle right now, so... Witness me. This one's also giving me trouble. It's like this one and this one together are causing me problems. Oh, what if I don't go all the way up there, right? What if I just, like, did the normal, obvious thing? Yeah, the randomizer is guaranteed to generate solvable puzzles. I mean... software fucks up, but... that's at least the conceit, is that you will get solvable puzzles. Looks like somebody finished the looker. It was heartbreaking having to leave Azure's stream to do my own while he was playing the looker. Is it a really hard comp sci problem? I mean, if you already know what solution you want the person to draw, you can just drop points on the board that correspond to it. And even then, the problems are a small enough search space that there shouldn't really be any issues with it. Even if the quote unquote algorithm to solve a given puzzle is, let's say, for the sake of argument, like some NP hard problem. NP hard only matters for arbitrary sized problems. You can just brute force it. Sneaky. There's one here and there's one here. So I already know a corner I have to take. I have to go that direction. Oh, okay. So, oh, that doesn't fix it. Don't say oh like you solved the puzzle when you didn't solve the puzzle, my guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you'd want to have to do it that way, but 1.2 million possible solutions is small in the grand scheme of things. Though we're definitely talking about from a different perspective here, right? Like, if I'm talking about generalized problem solving, 1.2 million I don't get out of bed for 1.2 million possible solutions in the search space. But if you're talking about, like, I need to be able to solve this for any board at any time, then that's a problem, because you're going to be doing that all the time, repeatedly. What if I went this way instead, right? Like, hear me out. What if I just solved the puzzle correctly? Yeah, that's what we were talking, Fryrus. That the algorithm that is used, and the one I would probably try if I were going to make something like this would be, I would just draw a line, and then I would draw symbols on the board to that are already satisfied by the extant line. There's probably no reason to go much harder than that. Okay, if I go this direction, though, I'm kind of committing, aren't I? Alright, yeah, that worked. I've played the expert Rando, and I just want to say, while I have an opportunity to get it off my chest with the dev here, that's fucked up, man. That's really not cool. It's been a long time since I've played Expert Rando, but what I will say... Hey, Azure, we were just talking about how if I had a friend who was into The Witness, that it might be fun to set up a Rando race sometime. You're a friend who is a speedrunner who might be down to do a Rando race sometime. What's your thoughts on that, my guy? It's been a while since I played. It's been a while since I've played the expert mode, but I do feel like I have a vague recollection of one of the puzzles bringing me on the verge of tears. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing Expert right now, is because I thought to myself, do I want to have a good day, or do I want to have a bad day? And I said, I want to have a bad day, so I decided to stump myself with Witness Rando. god. This was designed by a sicko. I'm getting too close to the exit too early, and I need to stop that. Jerk. Oh, this one's horizontally symmetrical. Okay, I was doing that in a dumb way. There's a line there. Right, if I do it that way, that's not going to work either. I guess I have to start from up here. I'm struggling to see how I would get to here otherwise. What's stopping me? So the gimmick for these is that the yellow line is like fading out step by step, but it's still there. Even though you can't see it, the yellow line is present. So I just have to be able to know where the yellow line is. I don't know if I realize maybe I explained a joke. Yeah, I keep blocking myself off of, you know, the goal. This one's trivial? Is it? Prove it! Never mind. It's not trivial, but it's not hard either. It's just... Nope, it's just like slowly fading out. It's pretty obvious when you play these because like you just start to notice that it's harder and harder to see as you're solving the puzzles. And like it's cluing you in to it still being there, just difficult to see. I don't know. I think that if you're the one in the player's seat, it's actually not all that tough to understand what's going on. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh right, this is the one where I have to memorize what path I took on this side. I already forgot what the path was. Was it this? I didn't forget, I'm a genius. How does I'm just curious. I'm not as familiar with how that affects different things. How does aphantasia? Isn't that face blindness? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's prosopagnosia. What's aphantasia then? Can't picture things in your head. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. This would be cursed for you. God damn it, it's rotated. I think it's this. It is definitely not that. There we go. You think in words. That's interesting. I mean, I know that people talk about, like, how do you conceptualize your own thoughts? Like, everyone's... Maybe not everyone's different, but you know what I mean? Like, people's thought processes work very differently. I think in pictures. I feel like when I'm thinking to myself, it's my voice saying words to me in my head. Like, it's not a lot of pictures. It's not only rotated, but it's flipped. It's mostly a space-filling curve once you figure out what direction to go, right? Okay. Honestly, that was a little bit rude. I refuse to draw it. I'm sorry. There's an element of pride at play that will not allow me to draw it. We'll get there eventually. Well, I guess not every puzzle's randomized, huh? Not every panel's randomized. Look at this little guy. Boom. Excuse me. I paid good money for that beam. Thank you. I always love watching people play The Witness for the first time because this is one of my favorite puzzles to watch them like sit and stare at because the answer's on screen and I think it makes for a really great viewing experience. No slight to anyone who struggles with it. I get it. I'm just saying I think it's a very fun viewing experience watching somebody have the solution on screen and while they're trying to solve it. Which one is this? That one? How long did I stare at it the first time? I don't know, probably... Knowing me, I probably stared at it for 5 minutes, then left, and then came back and stared at it for another 10 minutes, and then left. I don't know, I'd have to go back and look at the VODs of my first playthrough. The Witness is a very good game. If you can either ignore or just maybe listen to with a judgment-free mindset, then the audio logs. If you can do that, then I think The Witness is worth playing. Wow, 3 branches in this economy. Four branches, come on! This was a perfectly good tree. Second guessed myself the moment I touched it. Is the resting place of the final apple randomized? I don't know if the trees are randomized in any way. I seem to recall this puzzle being very slightly different originally. I don't know if this is modified in any way. I seem to only recall there being 3 broken branches, not 4. Please do. I hope you actually do that. That owns. Yeah, I don't think this game goes on sale very often, but you can catch it on sale at the right time. Everybody stand back, I'm about to morb. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to get out of my system. This is the pairs mechanic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. How do I get an extra one in there? Most of this one seems obvious to me, but I'm a little stumped. This would match the shape as well. I'm just trying to think of how I can mix these tetrominos. What did I pay for Paris and Grey Witch? I think it was like $12 US? $9 US? It was usually hovering right around there. I genuinely think that The Witness is a great puzzle game. But I also don't think I really want to rehash the same whinging that I always do about The Witness. Y'all deserve better than that. Everyone in the world deserves better than to hear me whine about The Witness. I'm sorry. Sometimes give up. So this does capture all the shapes correctly, but I'm still messing up the starbursts. I'm just trying to think of how to fix that. It was Doc who said a long time ago that he wanted to make a mod of the game. When he was playing the Looker, he said that he had an idea to mod all the audio logs to be readings of drill tweets and call it The Witness. And I think that needs to exist. I don't know enough about modding The Witness to know how much effort that would actually take. I would play all the audio logs if it was drill tweets, is all I'm saying. I'm sorry. You're not going to be able to convince me that this puzzle right here was generated by a computer, because the position of this triple right here was placed by Satan. This triple right here was put here by Satan himself. All I'm saying is if you try to sell me on the idea that this was generated by an AI, you're a liar. No computer has ever been this mean. And I work with computers for a living. Does this fulfill the requirements? No. It's 2 over. But I could probably toss out 2 pretty easily, right? If I just did this. 1, 2. There we go. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man who's ever lived. In the original game, was there a unique solution for this one? I don't remember there being a potential for a non-unique solution. Oh. Oh, so I guess I have to set that one first, and once I've set that, then I can do this one? What? I might be misremembering how this works. I'm trying to get these two to sync up to whatever the sound that this would have made is. And I'm having a... For some reason I was thinking that the little dots were the low ones and the medium dots the middle one and the large dot... Oh, am I just thinking about it backwards maybe? Like the large dot's the low one and too high in a middle? Okay. Sorry, I just brained backwards, I guess. Yeah, the conceit of that puzzle is that the speakers have been broken, so you have to... You have to make it work. I don't want to do color puzzles. I'm just, like, I object to color puzzles right now. I'll come back and do color puzzles if I want to. I have a right to choose what puzzles I do. So I go straight up, then back 2, snake down, up, around, snake across, and over. Keep forgetting what my starting point looks like. Okay. Did I input wrong? Whoops. Let's try that again. One, 2, snake across, up and around, snake, snake, and over. Did I just input it the wrong way? Is it like this? Okay. Just input it the wrong way. Oh yeah, I know a lot of these are optional. But I'm what some would refer to as a sicko. I turned on colorblind mode. I don't need it, but I figured if any viewers did, then that would be nice for them. The randomizer adds a colorblind mode. Please do not think that Jonathan Blow added a colorblind mode to his own game. I cannot bear the thought of you giving him that credit. Oofta. Designed by Satan again. How do I keep getting Satans in my computer? What has this Jonathan person done? He made this and Braid. I imagine most people know him better for Braid.
Firm belief.
I mean, that's most people's criticism with him, is that his games are overly pretentious. I mean, I think you've landed on the biggest criticism. He's kind of also a little bit of a dog shit person. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to kill the vibes, I want you to know that he's just kind of like a guy with some real dog shit takes. Yo, Sodium Chloride, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Spook Plays Games. So the game itself isn't terribly pretentious. Just like, oh god, I said I wasn't gonna do this, and then I do it anyway, because I'm getting nerd sniped by J Blowhate. That's what's happening here. I'm getting nerd sniped by it. Let's for a moment pretend that he's not an anti-vaxxer chud. Okay, we're gonna take that off the table for a moment. It's a big thing to take off the table, but let's take it off the table. He's also... He definitely huffs his own farts, is all I'm saying. You know? Does that make sense? It's okay. I absolutely love this game, and I think it's okay to love this game and hate him. Any puzzle games on the horizon you're looking forward to? I've got quite a few that I'm really excited about coming out. I've got them all stacked up in my wish list, so I'd have to pull up my wish list right now to like go through some of them, because I'm not remembering all of them offhand. There's one in particular. Oh, I closed Steam so that Sky could use it if she needed it. Shit. Message me later, and I'll give you a list of some stuff I'm excited about. Any recommendations for puzzle games you should look into, like older ones or newer ones in general? Like, what kind of what draws you to a puzzle game, Sigma? Like, are you like I mean, there's a lot of different types of puzzle games, I guess I'm saying. I did finish Talos. I loved it. Have I played the Puzzle Agents? I played the first one. I have the second one. I haven't played it yet. But it's very much Layton, which I'm not opposed to, but they don't really... Like, I don't feel a huge drive to play a bunch of Layton games. You like more abstract games, mystery games, and difficult games. Have you ever played Obra Dinn? The Return of the Obra Dinn? You say specifically mystery games, and I think the Return of the Obra Dinn is one of the better sort of lateral thinking mystery games. A lot of puzzle games really lean heavily on like things like spatial reasoning and stuff like that, and Obra Dinn is very much like logicking your way through a mystery, and it's a great one. God damn it, Dave. That's my joke. Picross puzzles are great. There's nothing wrong. Oh, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is one of those games that may not look like on the surface that it's a puzzle game, but it is a puzzle game if you let it get going. I'm always hesitant to recommend La Mulana. I do think it's a great game. I do love it, but I also know that it is definitely not for everyone. But, you know, maybe your brain is wired similarly to mine, and you might enjoy it. So I guess I can offer you this most casual of recommendations for La Mulana. Am I going the right way? Okay. If you're just plain unfamiliar with The Witness and why we're talking about it being really pretentious, like, here's the sorts of audio logs you get.
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, ah, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Totally. Have you played The Looker yet, Sigma? I really hope that you have. I'm glad. You've made me happy. You've made me happy to hear that. Huh? What? Yeah, I've definitely forgotten. I thought that you just couldn't have more than 2 starbursts in the same grouping, but I must be misremembering how that mechanic works. It's been too long. It's been too long. If there's one thing that the randomizer's really good at, it's pulling out nuances of puzzles that the game doesn't always pull out. I think the Tetrominoes are like the best example of that, because the ways that the Tetromino puzzles recombine in the base game are exceedingly simple. And the Tetromino puzzles in the Rando are mad at you and do want your lunch money. Did the base game ever do this, where you had two tetromino pieces that rather than combining, they were separated right on their border? I feel like this was something that hadn't occurred to me when I played the randomizer the first time. But that seems so simple. That has to be in the base game.
Never give up.
I won't give up. Thank you. Selinari, thank you for looking at my stream. It's okay. You can say it. Oh, don't worry. If you remember the if you have memories of the subtraction tetrominoes from the vanilla game, the randomizer goes sicko mode in the roughest way. Yeah, there's certain... I mean, the randomizer is limited to what it can actually randomize, so some of those puzzles are done on your behalf. I'm trying to just see how this fits together. Go in there, you're not coming out. Is this the shape? I don't think this is the shape. It's not. Thank you. I know. Okay, so that's the general shape right there we're dealing with. Even if we're backed up to the left, I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Can't be rotated. Actually pretty limited in where this can even fit. So it should be easy for me to narrow it down, and yet I'm still stumped by it. Oh, God. What a doofus. Missed my chance. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't randomize every single panel. Ones that are functional like that, it doesn't randomize. Oh. Okay. That's... Oh, I miscounted somewhere. Hold on. That's... Oh, okay. I mean, it probably could be randomized, but the ways you'd have to go about randomizing it just so that it no longer resembles the thing it resembles would be probably asinine. I am not sure. Where's my square? I assume the game does some sort of checking as well, right? Because these aren't always necessarily unique solutions, are they? I guess if they had to be, you could just put line breaks in places where you didn't want the solution to move to, but I assume the game does something to do its own checking internally. Piss. So let's assume I have this piece here. Then I could add this piece like this. I'm like weirdly underthinking this puzzle. I always hate it when I get into like this weird rut where I'm just sitting here staring at a wrong solution to a puzzle. Okay, I'm here now. I can add... No, this solution won't go anywhere for me, I don't think. Okay, so here I have those two nested. If I can get that symbol down. Actually, from where I'm at right now, I will not be able to get that symbol down. That's unfortunate. There's also these two shapes combined now. And if I have them like this, I also don't think I can get that symbol down, can I? Oh, I could maybe, right? Like this now captures... I'm gonna end up not actually grabbing the piece though. Okay, let me stop trying to put the bottom right in the bottom right. That's not working for me. So here's that piece captured. This is remarkably easy. God, I get weird puzzle blinders sometimes. Like I will zero in on this is the way I'm supposed to do something and then not let up. Give me one of those audio logs. I'm literally only here for one of those audio logs. I don't know why I would play this game if not to listen to audio logs. Come on, man. I'm jonesing for a log. Joke's on you, all I wanted access to was the boat. Wow. I'm 14 and this is deep. Hey, don't soft lock me, bro. This game doesn't even have a jump button. That's how you know it was made for chumps. Every good game has a jump button. Thank you. Someone is finally brave enough to say what everyone else is thinking, and that's that Zelda games bad, actually. Sorry, I didn't want there to be a platform there anyway. I forgot I hadn't passed the vibe check yet. Thank you, Garçon. No, Garçon, come back! We're just doing a bit, don't worry, Zelda games rule. Well, I'm doing a bit. Some of them are probably serious, they're sickos. In the base game, this rotated about 3 times slower. You're out here doing the Lord's work. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Okay, well this is aggressive on the eyes. Can the randomizer change the colors of some of these panels? The green on yellow is just fucked up. Look at this. This is sicko mode. Oh. There we go. Favorite Zelda? Oh, that's an easy one. Is this actually not valid? I'm missing the part where I'm wrong. Isn't this correct? Like, a correct solution? Well, no, this is literally the one I just put in. Unless it isn't. Sometimes it isn't. Oh, okay. Might be. Yo. The Great Gildersneeze in my stream. I simply cannot believe it. Welcome, the Great Gildersneeze and Gilder friends. We are playing The Witness. On purpose.
Determined to go forward.
I too am determined to go forward so I can understand. Danny, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you for spending $4.99 on your subscription to twitch.tv/authorblues. Yeah, Sigma. Thanks to viewers like you.
Firm belief.
Firm belief. I too have firm belief. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Public Broadcasting. Polyominoes. On my stream, I know it's so rare that I do any sort of randomizer content. I try to keep my channel pure of that sort of filth. You'll never catch me playing a randomizer. Oh, look at it. It's like It's like a guy with legs and a big... It's an amogus. I'm sorry. Let's move on. And that one's a cactus. It's like we're playing Picross. I love it. This is a correct solution, I just can't draw it. Which one could argue makes it not really a correct solution anymore, right? I need to inspect this. I keep getting combinations that work, but I can't draw them because of the way they tile. I guess I can rotate. I guess I'm like fixating on one rotation. Can I break this into shapes? Can I break this into shapes? That doesn't work either. I'm sorry, this is a legal puzzle. It does not pass the vibe check. I know this is incorrect, I'm just visualizing. I think this is the right shape, I just need to think about how I would rotate it. I think the real gotcha for this one is that this tile right here is in the corner. I think the fact that this one is butted up into this corner is actually making it way worse. Like, again, this is another valid configuration outside of the fact that it does not actually capture the tile I need. What would a solution look like that had this in it? Just out of curiosity. Could I make a solution that had that in it? Well, get ready to applaud, baby, because I'm here for the long haul. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll give up on this eventually. Alright, let's look at this shape now for a second. How hard is it for me to make this shape? Pretty fucking hard. Okay, pretty fucking hard, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, do I see it? No. No, I definitely don't. Oh. Hold on. Nope. Still wrong. I'm not doing a bit. I literally thought I saw it twice. I mean, how hard could this puzzle really be? It's only three... It's only 3 block pieces, right? Hmm. It keeps coming back to the exact same issue. Can't seem to solve. Hey, this looks familiar. I feel like I've been here already. Should get a discount if you end up in the same place twice. They're not all required, but they're all solvable. And at this point, my pride will not allow me to move on, so welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great time right now. Nerd sniped by yet another puzzle. This feels very close. I need to just look at this for a second. This feels extremely close. Someone already solved it? Unlikely. I'm the smartest person alive and I haven't solved it yet. That actually hasn't been proven. I just assume it to be true. Okay. I'm sure it has a solution. I'm just sure it's something wild. Yeah, the randomizer comes with a solver in case you get stuck. Yep, I figured. But you've betrayed me. You've now joined the group of people who know the answer to the solution, which makes you my enemy. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate to lose another good one. They all succumb to peer pressure eventually. I think this is it, right? Nope, that's going to create a cross after I move it. Dang. I could probably flip it, right? This... This is messed up. So this shape is right, but obviously I've excluded the tile that I need.
Can I get you anything?
The solution to this puzzle.
Is this the game that's like the witness?
This is the witness. So, yeah, actually.
Are you playing... Don't you know the solution though? You played through this game before.
I'm playing the randomizer, and no, there's no way you just memorize all the solutions.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, you're the puzzle person out of us, so I can't help you.
Can't or won't?
Turn
No.
left.
No, I see how it is.
Turn left.
I'm gonna be really pissed off if the solution is a separate piece just for the top right block. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's very slightly bigger, right? Like by incorporate this into it, for instance, I get that. This is not a workable starting point. This is just nothing. What I have here, what I've created for you today, is nothing. Oh, you're gonna play the Looker tomorrow? Alright. If you play it early enough, I can probably catch it. Live. Turn left. I don't see anything over there. Oh, that joke would have landed better with my webcam. God damn it. Alright. Turn left. Okay, thank you for enjoying my joke. I don't want to look up the solver. I just want to figure it out on my own. Ugh. Why is this one so fucked up?
Never give up.
If you think it made the joke funnier, then yeah, I'll say it was on purpose. Carrie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Terrarium. I'm gonna post a picture of this to Twitter just to make everyone angry. I'm gonna get canceled by posting a picture of this to Twitter. That's my plan. This is by far the meanest puzzle I've seen in the rando, and this isn't on expert mode, and I have played expert mode. Somehow, normal mode randomizer just went in today. I don't understand it. I mean, it's 18 tiles. I mean, that's good advice as a place to start from. There's 25 tiles, and I need 18 of them to be part of my shape. That doesn't mean that they're not split in some way, but I do need 18 of them to be part of it. So that means there's only 7 excluded. I will complete this puzzle, and then I'm going to log off for the rest of my life. That's my plan. Hey Sigma, how do the tools you have for modifying the game allow you to change the audio logs easily? I want to make Doc's dreams come true. Is it a Unity game? Like, is it unthinkable to unpack the game and then repack it with different audio files and then just make a patch file for it, I guess? I don't know what that really looks like. I don't know what the workflow there would look like. That makes sense. I do earnestly believe that J-Blow would consider Unity to be beneath him. So I get that. There's a part of me that can respect it. You know, like, sometimes it's cool to do things just for the sake of doing them. I used to be that guy who never imported libraries into my own programs, and tried to, like, write my own code to do everything. But then I turned 17, and I didn't have that much time on my hands anymore. You got it, Gilder. If we do the witness somehow, I'm gonna be hitting up your DMs. That's interesting. I mean, it's not like Unity is the only engine. I was using that more as a example, but that's a good point. I mean, at that point, there may not have been as many engines available that he would have been happy enough to use. We certainly are spoiled for choice at this point. This feels like something. No, it actually isn't something. Thanks for asking, though. Hey, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Holy fuck. I genuinely cannot believe how long I've been staring at this puzzle. I'm pretty sure I've been staring at this puzzle for an hour. I'm pretty confident I've been staring at this puzzle for an hour. You would think that in that hour I could have literally just exhausted all iterations of lines on the board, right? Oh, that wasn't correct? Thank you so much, Lines, for helping me determine that. You've done me so many favors, how could I ever repay you? This feels close, but it probably isn't. Like, this right here is one tile away from being correct. This solution right here has one tile wrong. Man, streaming puzzle games is hard. They don't teach you that at streamer school, but I'm gonna tell you from your old Uncle Author Blues, just so you know, streaming puzzle games is hard. I think I hate this puzzle now. I thought it was cool that it was hard at first. I like difficult things. But now I think maybe it's too hard. I think I'm angry at puzzles now. The problem with most configurations is that they end up... It's not that I can't make a shape that combines these three pretty easily. It's that they either don't capture the top or don't capture the bottom piece. That is pretty satisfying. You're right. Don't boon at me. How dare you? You don't know what I've been through. You don't know my story. keep ending up in, like, the same few trap configurations. It sucks. Like, again, this shape is correct. But the top right piece needs to be inside the shape for this to work. You didn't like the looker? I'm sorry. I didn't make it, for what it's worth. Okay, well. That'll happen. Like, every configuration I'm coming up with here absolutely does not end up where I need it. Yeah, I'm not seeing a solution that separates them, but... At this point, we've all been looking at this puzzle for a while, so I don't think any of us is going to high road anyone on puzzle skills. This sucks. I mean, I'm not sure this is the right place for me to teach you the rules of the game, but the basic idea here is that I just need to build shapes that match the tetrominoes that are inside them. if you look at the puzzle on the left, it'll maybe make a little more sense. You can see that that puzzle contains the tetromino shapes all kind of adjoined. Yeah, the ones that are slightly tilted means I can rotate them however I'd like, and the ones that are axially aligned, however you want to think about it, those cannot be rotated. The problem is, even when I get the shape, like this is the right shape. It just doesn't contain the piece I need. That 2x3 is the problem. This piece right here is the central problem with this puzzle. Honestly, kind of fucked up. I'm too stubborn to just look up the solution. I'm just too stubborn. I want to figure it out myself. If I could get up to the exit, this would be correct too. I think this puzzle was made by a sicko. Yeah, I said it.
Never give up.
Oh, that's a bummer, Jeff. I was looking forward to popping by. I hope you're able to continue it at some point. This is a randomizer. God saw fit to punish me with this one. It's good to see you, Jeff. I've been on this puzzle for about an hour and a half. This one panel right here, the one in front of you, this is the one I've been on for a while. I decided I wanted to play the Witness Rando because I kind of wanted something chill to do. And this is what I get. This is what happens. This is what happens when you find a guy in the Alps. How am I enjoying The Witness? Good, but I think Jonathan Blow made this puzzle too hard. This is a randomizer, by the way. I've played The Witness several times. Jonathan Blow didn't make this puzzle. Satan did. Oh, I'm pissed. That's what it looks like. No. Didn't open the solver. Wish I had, though. Could have saved myself an hour and a half. The Tetris rules. So, for yellow blocks like this, they have to, the containing region has to contain the shape. So, my answer for this one was that this shape right here is represented by this crossing this direction. This one is contained by this crossing this direction. You might think to yourself, well, we counted this block twice, but good news, we have a subtraction block. As if it couldn't get worse. The tilted ones mean you're allowed to rotate them. So here, this block right here is represented here. This right here is represented here. And this one right here is represented here. Yeah, the blue hollow blocks are subtraction blocks. Not a valid solution. This would be a valid solution, but I do need to subtract 2 blocks, so I'll subtract those 2, right? Nope. Nope. Wait, what? How is that not right? So this contains... What? This contains... This is here, and this is here, and I've subtracted these 2 blocks off, right? Wait, other way around. Why is that not valid? Am I forgetting the nuance of the rules again? So this is the piece with no subtraction.
Determined to go forward.
Oh, did I add one more? Beans. Thank you. If they're not tilted, they're orientation locked. No, it's not, it's not specifically for overlap. Hackerman, thanks so much for the resub. So let's see, that's this, and then I would fit in this other piece here. Oh no, actually that doesn't work there, right? This one's built so mean. So this one was, this was represented here, and this was represented here, and I had to subtract the double count here. So I can just take out any tile it doesn't... Okay. Let me look at why that wasn't right now. So this right here contains the top three. And 1, 2 across, so it should have been this. 1, 2, 3 across, and then 1. So I could just chop out any 1 here? No? Okay. Oh well. Okay, so that should be this for the shape. Plus this. So I'll just carve those two out. Okay. closely. Oh yeah, that's not quite right. Actually capturing all the blocks I need is the tricky bit for a lot of this. Oh, what if I did this? So block a 6 at the top. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I still need 2, which means I'm gonna get even more overlap, which is a problem. I guess this could be backed up all the way against the side. There's nothing really stopping that from being the case. So if I use the 2 to get this... then 2 here. That kind of creates this shape. But that's got an overlap that I would need to use the blue block for, and I can't fit the L shape in anymore. Here's one of the shapes, and then this adds to it, and then that captures the whole thing, and I just need to cut something out of it. So what am I going to cut out of that? It's too thin to cut anything out. Oh, J Blow, you've done it again. You've created another one, huh? What about the other direction entirely? Wait, the other direction entirely is not an option, right? So the flat L piece here. And then what if I did the tall L piece right here? That's only one tile of overlap. I think I'm getting myself sniped by the trick that always ends up getting me in these, which is where I start to get into a rhythm where all the problems are being solved a certain way, and I'm not realizing that I can just use a different technique entirely. There's this. This is, this contains all the shapes. I just need to add a 2 in and subtract 1. Can't really easily draw this. This technically contains everything. This has the tall L piece, this has the flat L piece, this has a 2 and one of them's been subtracted. Oh! What if the thing that gets subtracted is down here? So this is almost there. I just need to include the 2 piece and... Oh no, Jeff, I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, you gotta satisfy every block. Any mechanism on the puzzle that's unsatisfied does not allow you to clear it. Unless you have a very specific symbol in the puzzle that negates one. That's when the mechanics go off the rails. That's what made me quit expert mode. Expert mode throws around all of those mechanic negation symbols. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Go home. There we go. I was really close earlier. I literally came to this conclusion earlier and then moved away from it. I don't know why. I already find the negation symbols to be too much for my brain, so putting lots of those in is a crime. I was, so, okay, so funny story about this solution I just did. I was staring at this for a second, and I was like, okay, I've satisfied the L shape, and I've satisfied the the Z shape, right? Here and here. I was like, all I gotta do is figure out how I'm gonna fit these 3 in there somewhere. And then I realized that my subtraction blocks were 3 subtraction blocks. It doesn't matter where I put it, I just erase it. It doesn't have to be an overlap, but it can be an overlap. Essentially, you imagine that you're performing the subtraction on a block, and then the resulting block has to be fit in. Because I can. That's why. Because I can. I do what I want. That was called an environmental puzzle. Oh, you thought the puzzles were trapped? You thought they were trapped on these little panels? No way, baby. We got puzzles everywhere. We got so many puzzles. The whole world's puzzles, baby. Well, this one doesn't have any rotated pieces, so this should be the easiest puzzle I've ever done. I've been through hell today. Come on down to Puzzle Town. We got puzzles, we got big puzzles, we got block puzzles, we got line puzzles, we got word puzzles. We got a sale on jumbles. We got the daily jumble. We got the weekly jumble. We've got the secret jumble they don't want you to know about. I just have to construct this little by little. Didn't actually manage to get that one inside the... Sorry, my guy, I forgot about you. So I'm here, and I've got the lane down L, I've got the normal T, the dot, 4 and 1. Wait, did I try to include an extra thing in here? I got that, I got that, I got that, I got that. Okay. Yep, this is a mod made by Sigma144 right there in the chat. Where you're allowed to do brand new puzzles that Jonathan Blow did not approve of. I'm pretty sure the place I'm supposed to go is coming in the back door in order to get... I mean, I know I'm supposed to end up over there. I just don't remember how to get there. Why didn't he prove them? Oh, what's this? A dot? Oh, I was too slow. Frick you. I didn't want to click it anyway. I wouldn't click it if you handed it to me. And you tried to. Oh, this is wrong. There's like an underground passageway, now that I'm thinking about it. And if I could figure out how to get there, gosh, I'd be... just so happy. I believe the puzzles belong to the people. I don't think anyone can ever own the puzzles, which is exactly why we've taken the puzzles back. Excuse me? Please have a audio log on you. You don't have an audio log, lady? Frick. I didn't want to witness you anyway. Isn't it? There's like a passage that goes underwater. It's like you go down and then you go back up. I missed it again! Yeah, see, there's an underground passage. Or underwater. Just can't remember how to get there. God, this really pees me right-o. I'm sorry? What was that sound? Is it over here? Oh, Hey, there's me. There's me. I'm witnessing myself. I'm becoming self-aware. The joy of witnessing and being witnessed. I'm gonna go do another puzzle. That puzzle was so great. I think it's time for another one. When the game asks me, would you like a puzzle? I say, yes, please. Thank you. Don't act like you've never done 6 laps around the mountain because you can't figure out how to finish off the swamp. You've been here before. You know what it's like. You know what it's like to walk a mile in my shoes. You know what? I don't need this. I'm leaving. Your fastest gear, sir. This is a very real boat, thank you. This is how boats work. I'm coming to the treehouse because I find that the treehouse puzzles are always the easiest and the most fun to complete. Like, check this one out. Yeah, there's some nuance to the rules that I was forgetting earlier, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to come by here. I think it has something to do with the Starburst only care about having one thing of the same color with them. Yeah, like a Starburst looks in its region to see if there's exactly one thing of the same color as it. If I'm not mistaken. I could still be getting it wrong. Oh, that's the trick. It's not. Why'd they make the puzzles so hard? Yeah. There is. It's for sickos only, though. You're in, Kaz. You're in. The cool thing about this puzzle is that maybe it doesn't have a solution, right? It's possible. I don't know. Going up is dangerous. It feels like going up here is not right, because I keep getting locked into basically the same solution over and over, and it doesn't feel like this solution's going anywhere. That is not a solution that has its life figured out, I'll tell you that much. Well, it's a matter of opinion, but... yeah, I knew I had those together. Easy puzzle. Imagine struggling for even a second on that one. Embarrassing. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Just visualizing the shape real quick. I just want to see this shape real quick. It's not that. That's not the shape. There's no way it's rotated that way. It's probably rotated like this. That's not right. I could take the secret exit from here. How reasonable is it for me to grab the secret exit here? Which way do I want to go for the secret exit? Left here? Demons. Demons are who created this. Is that a shape I can reproduce correctly? Oh, no, that's wrong though. It does contain all the necessary shapes, but it doesn't contain them inside the shape. So, it's wrong. Good. I think it's for the best that we bring subtraction into this problem. Yeah, me from this puzzle is what needs to be subtracted. Thank you. I would never teach Sam to do math, thank you. For I am not a sicko. My problem is that the drawing I'm creating right now is not getting me where I need to get. What if I treat the whole bottom row as what I need to work with, right? The only thing you can't do with subtraction blocks is you can't chop off of a piece that would be hanging off the side. It has to be a piece that would land internal to the puzzle that you're removing. That's the only very specific rule. This is pretty much correct, and with the subtraction, I'd probably subtract out that one, and this sounds like, hey, you found the solution to the puzzle! But, like, how do I draw it? We mean Tetris cancel cheese. This satisfies everything except the starbursts. Can I fix the starburst? Thinks that the positive and negative Tetris cancel even if they didn't have the same shape. Even if they didn't have the same shape. Do you mean like if you subtract out a piece of the exact same shape? Like, everything's accepted? Oh, really? Why does that work? Is it only in the case where they have the same number of bits on them? That's weird. This is very close. I just have to figure out how to separate out the starburst. Oh, that's not hard, right? It's just this, and then I carve it out on this side? Okay. It's called underthinking the solution. Seal's close. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Tetris pieces keep getting me on this one. It's like this has the shapes in it, I believe, but it's messed up on the starburst. Maybe they're not together. Maybe that's it. Maybe the problem is I'm like forcing myself to put them together and they're not. god, that sections that one off, huh? Holy shit, this is just fucked up. This one was designed for sickos. It's wild. It is wild. This is so close to the solution. Or so close to a solution, I mean. It literally only violates one thing. That one thing happens to be pretty significant, don't get me wrong, but... Hey Sky, welcome Raiders. Welcome to the high-octane world of the Witness Randomizer. You are now seeing the fastest-paced Witness gameplay you've ever seen. Welcome to Puzzle Town, home of the puzzles. The devil is real, and he has created puzzles for me. So that's what we're doing right now. Just taking a look at Satan's terrible puzzles. Oh, that violated everything? That was wrong in every possible way? Nice. So, the way these work, if you're new here and you've never seen The Witness, is you have to draw a line from this to here. And every one of these symbols corresponds to a rule that it would be against the law to break. Yeah, it kind of ripped off the idea from the Looker. This is actually dangerously close to correct right here. What rules do these correspond to? The starbursts demand that there be only one thing of the same color in its region. So, like, a green starburst can go with a green starburst because they cancel each other out, but, like, a green starburst could also go with a green symbol of any type because the starburst is looking for one matching color. And the tetrominoes, or the blocks that you see here, mean that the space has to match that shape. The tilted one means it can be rotated. So, as an example here, this includes an extra rule of being able to subtract a block, but in this region right here, there is the sideways T shape, and there's this horizontal with a down piece, but I subtracted the down piece, so this part got removed. Also, all the starbursts are satisfied because each of the starbursts has one symbol of the same color in its region. So this pink starburst right here is actually looking at this pink subtraction symbol. I'm in hell right now. This is... maybe won't surprise you, but this is not the first puzzle I've spent a long time on tonight. In fact, we had one earlier that took me like an hour. It was actually, in fact, so much like an hour that it actually was an hour. So this feels very close to the right answer right here. Everything is satisfied except for that tilted tetromino in the bottom left. This is so close. That's fine. The starburst only cares if there's exactly one thing of a matching color in its region. So the pink and the green starburst don't actually conflict with each other. The tilted one needs to be in a region that matches its shape. So the region needs to be shaped like that tetromino. It can rotate, yeah. But it's not just like any arbitrary region. It needs to match it exactly. So there's a bunch of extra squares that wouldn't correspond to that shape. Yeah, you can adjoin shapes too. So this right here, for instance, actually satisfies both of the tetrominos because part of it is on the right and part of it is on the left, but the left one's rotated. But now the starbursts aren't satisfied anymore, so that's bad. The fact that they're both butted up against the bottom is actually making it harder to explore other options here. This is another configuration that almost satisfies things. It's what, this? I lost it. It's what, like this? I don't care. Just got a few possible things that are very close to solving it, but don't solve it. It's so close. It's literally just this one guy is unhappy. Can I ask him to close his eyes for a second? Could that guy just, like, close his eyes for 1 second? Cool. A region is, yeah, contained by the lines that I draw and the edge of the board. So the edge of the board automatically counts as a line when we talk about region shapes. I can't grab this guy without... I just can't grab him. This is torture. So this gets the shapes right, but now the starbursts are wrong. Waking nightmare is how I would describe it. Thank you for asking. I don't feel bad about some of the other ones. I think I'm going to feel bad when I figure out the solution to this one. And I think it's going to be because everyone keeps telling me they've already solved it before me. Sorry, honest moment for you. There's an honest moment for you. I think it's probably the case that this one doesn't have a solution. Just think it's good for us to know our limits and recognize that not every puzzle has to be solved. Alas. I had the right answer shifted to the side for how long? How long did I have the correct answer shifted one tile too far right? Aw, beans. I've hit a dead end. Hell yeah. The puzzle that half of the people who play The Witness have no idea how it works. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're seeing non-curated puzzles. A sicko robot has been tasked with making puzzles that would make me want to cry. We asked the machine, we said, please make Author Blues cry. And the machine came back with this. We did get an Amogus puzzle. You know what? There are really two sides to every story. Sure, the puzzle machine has been unkind today, but we did get a Amogus puzzle. And for that, I'll always be grateful. I'm hopeful that if we play our cards right as a society, Amogus will never stop being funny. That's what I'm banking on, at least. I don't have the energy to write more jokes. I need Amogus to always be funny. I will say that if you're not averse to doing this type of puzzle, drawing lines on a panel, right? If you're not averse to doing this type of puzzle with logic rules, then you'll probably like The Witness. The main reason I could see someone being like, I outright don't like The Witness, aside from Jonathan Blow, is that they're going to be like, I find line puzzles boring. And you know what? If that's how you feel, I get you. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I disagree, but I hear it. I promise, if I can get to the end of this line, I'll stop. I promise. Yeah, I mean, I can understand someone being like, this is not my type of puzzle game. I'm not entertained by trying to solve line puzzles. If that's you, Godspeed, you know? How am I supposed to respond to that? No, you should find line puzzles more entertaining? Of course. Of course you should. Oh, okay, that was actually easy. I was just dumb. everybody disliked that. Hey, this one doesn't go anywhere. Just kidding. Alright, I'm going to put a pin in it here. I went into it hoping for a nice chill evening of The Witness, and what I got was absolutely dressed down. I got destroyed. Murderated, even. We solved 155 panels. I hate that for me.